Desmond, the moon there.
How did I get here?
The end.
Well, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hey Lisa. Yeah, some time to play some more Foundry again this evening. I hope you're up for that, because I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah. I'm just about starting the game and then we will see what we are going to do today. Probably the one thing we are going to do is trying to get a little bit of a small machine set up that produces the stuff I need for probably belts and foundation parts. Just like a manual setup with some containers where I can store the raw materials and then an assembler to actually make the stuff I need, and another container to store that stuff. Because yesterday I actually started to run out a little bit of, well, basically everything. Because I was tearing down my main factory up to this point, because I started to see that I will run out of space in the area that I am located in right now, and I didn't want it to do that anymore. I didn't want to lose any more space. So let's go. And here we are. We do have game sound, that's good. A little bit worried for a second that I don't have game sound. Yeah, yesterday we basically tore everything down that was here. Started off by building a new power station. getting the drone miners set up in a different way, and transferring everything here to my little smelting facility where I'm getting 480 rods and 480 plates out of. And that stuff I want to go with, I want to send over here, because here I have a little bit more space, especially if I then go up. And I think I might actually transfer it all, like, probably to around here, have another smelting facility for the ignium, for the technum here, and on that side, or maybe down here, I'm not sure, or maybe at the river here, because I don't want to waste the space for that stuff here. I'm going to have my, let's call it, initial setup of turning those rods and plates into different things. But in order to do that, I will need a couple of things. First of all, what do I need for that? I need steel for that stuff. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem because I don't have a steel set up yet. I only have one technum ore here. And another lot of technum over here as well. So I might actually get the xenoferrite, not technum. I might actually get the xenoferrite. Not even refined. And over here, because I need the xenoferrite ignum ore blend. Which is going to be made in a crusher. And I need the rubble for that stuff. So I will keep the 480 lines here. But at some point I'm probably going to grab those two back down here. Send them probably over this way to, well, wherever I'm going to make steel out of it, which will probably be around here since there's another technum ore there. But for now I need to start building machines where I can have, I actually have assemblers here, where I can sort of manually craft the belts and the, that was not what I planned, where I can manually craft the belts and the other things I'm going to need. Like that should be more than enough room actually. So I could actually use those materials here. Let's see. Configure that guy. I want to have conveyor belts. I need machinery parts for that, alright. I don't need anything for that though, so this one is going to make those, and I'm just going to put 2 input belts and probably an output belt over here. And just feed that stuff directly into that. Like so. And the other one I'm probably going to go up. Like that. That was a down ramp. I want to go up. Go up like that and then back down right here. I wish I had a jetpack already. I think I'm quite far off of that. So those are going to be intakes. Perfect. And here we go. We are producing... There we go, we are producing the foundations. Do I have some of the... Oh, I actually have them in inventory. The containers. Put that right up front here. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that I need like inputs for all that stuff. I'm too used to Satisfactory having the inputs right there. Okay, we are producing the foundation pieces. Awesome. The other thing is a little bit more difficult because I need to make other things first. Doing that, so let's see how much room did I left here. 3 spaces. Let's do the same thing on that side. Like so. We will have a output the same way with a container. There we go. And then I will probably try and do 2 assemblers that are making the machinery parts. Because I know that I was lacking those. I will try with 1 first, but I doubt that 1 will be enough. So that's going to make me machinery parts out of plate. That's going to make me belts out of plate and machinery parts. Okay. Put input, just like that. And then we will have another input for plates right on the front. And of course I put those here. No, thank you. Okie dokie, I need to redo that a little. Why does it keep deleting the block beneath it as well? That is a little annoying. There we go. Okay, so I want to have a splitter here. Not a splitter, a balancer. Stop it. Make the balancer. Go. Like that. Hopefully that's enough room. Oh yeah, it is. And this needs to be a ramp to go up. And 1 more input. And we should be good. Oh, wait. Input, please. There we go. Okay, so the very basics are dealt with. Which should, in theory, give me enough stuff over time to build all those things. Well, I do still have a couple of things in here that I would like to use. Get rid of a couple of things in my inventory. I do have a lot of conveyor belt Mark 1s, but I do need the Mark 2s. So, machinery parts and electronic components. Maybe I should use a couple of things to make that as well. Machinery parts and electronic components. What do I need for them? Oh, of course, plates for those, and rods, and more rods for that. So it would be a thing I could do, actually. And pretty quickly try and automate the Mark II belts instead of the Mark 1s. Electronic components, that would save me a lot of time manually crafting things. Not gonna lie. And this will take a while to do, so I might as well do that. Make a little bit more room. I know I didn't want it to automate. I didn't want it to start automating things over here. There's no. I don't really have a choice instead of like, well, manually crafting thousands of pieces, which I definitely don't want to do. So let's grab those and extend. Just a tiny bit. Boop. Okay, so I'm getting Mark 1 belts here, and I want to make Mark 2 belts. Mark 2 belts need the Mark 1 conveyor belt, machinery parts, and electronic components. And I'm well overproducing on machinery parts. That actually serves me well. Put an output here and another output. Well, actually, probably a second one. Yeah, I need plates and electronic components again. I don't have that stuff. And if I have it, I don't remember where. Oh, there it is. There we go. Second lane one. That there. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do that from here, so that it gets stored. Okay, so I got the machinery parts, I got that. I just need the electronic components, which needs rods and wires. And wires I'm getting from rods as well. So I need the second row of rods I have here. So get that over here. And down here. Oops. Like so. Perfect. And then I need an assembler. Actually, probably want to go higher. go over the top. Probably over the top of that, actually. Let's go even higher. See if I can go over the top with 3. Can. Perfect. And we gonna go down from here. Oh wait, that was an upward one. Slow down, please. And I'm out of stuff again. There we go. We should have all the materials I need. Oh, wait. To go a little bit further this way before getting down. That's one of the materials. That's second one of the materials. Right? Machinery parts, conveyor belts. Correct. And the third one, the electronic component. So let's produce some wires with that stuff here. I need to split it up actually, so have that probably here. And another one later. This one is going to make me the conveyor belts Mark II, I think. Damn, this makes me want to play Satisfactory, but I ain't touching it until it leaves early access in December. Same here. Same here. I actually chose this game over Satisfactory because of that exact reason, actually. And yes, it does make me want to play Satisfactory as well. Does make me want to play Satisfactory quite a lot, actually. How are you doing, by the way? Why isn't it fitting the conveyor belts in? Usually started filling up right away. Oh, because it's an output, of course. There we go. So we have that done. We need that stuff as well. Intake. Perfect. And now for the electronic components, I just need a couple of rods. And 2 more assemblers. Well, 1 more assembler. Already got the other one. That should do it. Yeah, that should do it. This one is going to make me the wire. What? Oh, shit. To have not a Mark II one. Sheet. Doing alright. Nice, nice. That is good to hear. Whoop. Why does it keep making input here? Okay, we are getting wire. Wrong button. Please be an input. Thank you. Oh, I need to configure that for electronic components. There we go. Now a couple of rods and we are good to go. Oop. That should do it. Hopefully. Oh yeah, of course. I do need to put that up in here still. Oop. Input, that's an output, perfect. Let's go. Mark II belts automated, at least temporarily. Oop. Really? I'm too close? Oh man. Actually, not really too close. All right, we are using a little bit of the resources now just to make the bare minimum in order to get all that stuff transferred over to here and then up this way. And hopefully that will pay off back. Which I am not quite sure if it will. Actually working pretty slow. I don't think I'm using up that many resources here. Well, at least I hope so. For now, I'm of course using up quite a lot of resources because the machines need to get filled with the raw materials. Actually, might not quite happen with the electronic components. 24 per minute. Oh. Didn't really wanted to jump down here. Just because of that. Yeah, I'm underproducing electronic components. That's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. Do I overproduce those? 80 per minute. 40 per minute. Okay, never mind then. Let's get another assembler with the electronic components going. And that should be then easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So. Grrr. I need that, which I can take out here. That. And I then have an input here and a long one behind that. Oh! Oh! I need to make bigger platforms, I think. need to set this up to electronic component. There we go. And then have another input over here and an output there. Oh. That's not an input yet. It. There we go. Now we actually should be good on the electronic components front. What the hell is it on there? Why was there a conveyor belt Mark 1 on that? Huh? Because it was an output. That's... Wow. That could very easily, like, completely mess up everything. Same thing as this is messing up everything here right now. But actually, since I know that T-junctions function like that, at least if you want to input from one belt to the other, it's actually fine. Those will back up at some point and then not use up that many resources anymore. And also at some point all of that will fill up and we will have way too many resources again. Or, well, not really resources, but more parts. Okay, let's get rid of a couple of things here. Don't need you, or you, or you. Neither do I need that. Xenoferrite ore. Can I get rid of a little bit of that here? Yep. Good. I have way too many biomass. Oh, and way too many of those things here. Good thing I figured out how to get rid of that stuff. I just need to go on here because they are never putting like the max 200 input in the machine by themselves, so I can just load it up with whatever I have in my inventory. And it'll be fine. See? And just like that, we have gotten rid of the materials without actually losing them. Yeah, I don't really need anything from here yet. Or here. Get that stuff out of here. Oh wait, the drone miner I still have in my inventory. I need to get a little bit of system going here for those containers. That's at least some start of a system here. So those there. Actually, the basic materials here, the more advanced materials there. Seems to me like a good idea. Now I'm just grabbing all of those and start to make my way over there with a width of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With a width of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I just need to go all the way to here, times 4. There we go. At least all the way to here, to where I can actually do that. And then I need to get rid of some nature, some dirt, and all that stuff. So yeah, quality content coming up now. Mainly containing of me drilling through that mountain here. Again. Because I did that yesterday here, that part. And yeah, kinda have to do it again because it's going to be 4 wide as well. And I don't have explosives to do it. And I don't even think I was clever enough to research the mining speed stuff. Yeah, didn't even do that. Cool. I was very clever again. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that now. I mean, I could just do the manually the science packs, I guess. Since I don't save the machinery parts or the... Well, I do save the conveyors and the building blocks. I could manually craft them in my inventory while drilling through here. Pretty sure I don't have any left. No, sadly I don't have any left. Let's build the research server though. That way I can at least select it. Start it. Because the mining drill speed 2 would be very, very, very good to have. Oopsala. Yeah, that would be very handy. Let's see. Wait, that was very wrong. So, oops. We need the machinery parts. Technum rods. Layer 1 and building blocks. Technum rods. Where did I put the rods I just had in my inventory? Here. 82. Well, let's do all of that. There we go. And conveyors and building blocks, not that big of a deal. Should have enough conveyors, definitely have enough building blocks. Or 114, sure. Why the hell not? And while that is producing, I'm just going to start more drilling. hell? Stuff like that is in the rock. Alternative rock playlist. What the crap? Go through the rock. Can only take hours. Well, thankfully I don't have to go through the rock actually, but only through dirt. Which still goes fairly quickly. Could be quicker, but yeah, I'm off quite a lot of research packs for that. I think we are almost through. And I only need to do this at least 3 times. And we are good to go. I mean, in theory, I could just have the belts on the floor. But if I do it like that, I at least get the power transferred over from those burners to here, where I'm going to need it next. What was my key binding for the climb, for the auto climb? Auto climb. Okay. Actually makes sense. Oh, why did I decide to do it like that? I could have just looked for a better resource patch somewhere and build my main base there, but I would have to leave those resources in the valley here behind. And I don't want to do that. Remarkably quick. A little bit impressed by myself here. Just a little bit though. Yeah, I think I'm going to have that tunnel finished before I research drilling speed. Considering how long it takes to actually make those science packs by hand. I'm currently at 37 for the blue science. I need 50. I haven't even started manually crafting the red lines yet. Well, I have it in queue, but yeah. I have a queue, so I can't manually craft more than one at a time. Okay. Prost. Well, we can't have floating rock. That's a little bit too unrealistic even for me. Alright, only one more to go. 48, okay. Because I'm going to stop the production of the Science Packs Mark 1 once I have the 50. I will queue them up again, but I would like to have the red science being produced pretty quickly. Oop. There we go, that is ready to go. And I wanted to craft the rest of that stuff. There we go. Hey, we are starting. Very, very slowly. At least I'm producing them quicker than the research centers actually using them. So I'm gonna put a few in. Probably like 5 or so. And then I'm going to get back drilling. Then this can research a little bit while I'll drill, and I can produce a few more red science packs. There we go. Let's go. I wonder if I can do something with dirt at some point. Something else than just making a dirt pile at some point, or a big tower of dirt. Maybe there's farming in this game. I think there was, like, I mean, I do find those seeds, which is growing on dirt, but maybe I can make some better dirt, fertilized ground or something, make things grow quicker or something like that. Very keen to find out. We are done with the tunnel. Woohoo! 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 $14, we are getting there. We are getting to faster drilling speed. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Well, I will need it again at some point, so it'll be fine. Okay, I need a lot of Mark II belts now, which I do not have. And I don't think it has produced enough now. Oh boy. Right in the face, Marco. Right in the face. Oh, actually. Time to get some lights going here. Starting to get dark. How are you doing this evening, Marco? Wow, that is actually almost full. Did not exactly expect that. At least not that quickly. Don't need that for now. We'll need that. And that. Well, actually not that. Probably just to actually like build it. Then I can later upgrade it. But, meh. That doesn't sound really like it is actually good for you. What's going on? Okay, we are almost at the point where I will finish the drill speed stuff. Okay. Ready to go later. Slept until noon, had a lot of headache. Thought my head would explode. Now it's a little bit better. That doesn't sound good. That really does not sound good, Marco. Well, I hope it stays better. Keep my fingers crossed. Because that's not cool, especially not on a weekend. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect to have enough belts already to make it all the way here. I think that's actually kind of impressive. And here we will have the big boss. Big conveyor belt boss. Slicing through all those trees. Oh boy. That's definitely something I will need drill speed for. Because that's a whole lot of nature I need to desecrate. Probably need a dedicated container just for biomass. I wish I could jump up there. Oh. Okay, I think I have enough red lance packs now. And I'm actually thinking about making that tunnel one higher. But then it will probably not be a tunnel anymore. I look at how high that is. At least not much of a tunnel. Why exactly did I do that? I don't quite remember anymore. Is there another ignum? Ah yeah, the ignum underwater here. Okay, that's why I did that then. I think I should actually do that before doing anything else. Getting those resources here. The ignum, xenoferrite ore. And get that all on a belt over here. Well, probably 2 xenoferrite belts and 1 ignum belt. Probably should do that. Make my belt on that end 3 wider. Although I could just go on the top. Is probably the way to go here. Go a little bit more vertical. Well, for all of that I do need a lot, and I do mean a lot of foundation pieces. That's a long way down there. And something I will need my drill for again. I think that's still 11 wide here, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it very much is. I don't need that here. This is actually like right in the middle. 2, 3, 4. I want to have like 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then another 2. So I can get rid all the way to here. All of that. Much better. Also saving me a couple of foundation pieces. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. So I can delete another 3 from here as well. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oops. That's not exactly what I wanted. That's more like it. And I need to get rid of another mountain. Well, more a hill than a mountain. Sadly, I'm just at 55% for the mining speed. Maybe I'm going to go like... Yeah, probably just best way of doing here is going through it once and then continue with the foundation before doing like all of that with the slow mining speed. I do hope it makes a difference, the mining speed actually. I think I just murdered another tree. Okie dokie. Okay, and that's going to be 8 by whatever many I can do. Noise. That is a nice view. I like that. Have I been over there? Not really. It looks like another biome. Let's check that out. Oh, not enough conveyor 1 in inventory? Didn't want to build conveyors, I think. Is that different dirt or is that the same dirt? That's rocky desert dirt. So we did find another biome here. The rocky desert biome. With cacti and stuff. Which is just normal biomass. Okay. That's pretty cool though. Let's see if we can find some more resources here. Oh, hello. Those are some mountains. That's a big mountain. Ah, because it's actually the mountain biome over there. And more unknown resources everywhere. Not so many as here though. Which is why I do want to move my stuff over to that part of the map. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. Where is M? There is M. Gonna go back, I need to continue building. What's that? So just biomass? Also just biomass. Okay, so we have a rocky desert and a normal desert. Is that a resource or is that just normal rock? Looks like normal rock here. Yeah, just stone. Really, game? Yeah, place to jump up here, damn it. Oh wow. I'm going to have to drill a lot more. Things you do for resources. We are at 76% now for the drilling speed. Let's go through here. Right? And times 8, please. Bada boom. Don't think I have to go that much further, actually. I want to have it like end probably here. So that I can get that like in a straight line, and that those two I will probably go like that over here, and then all the way up, all the way over here. The ignium I will probably split off here, and everything else will go straight on. Good. Basically just building a highway here. That out here. My end is actually like right in front of that mountain. And the resources are on the other side somewhere here. Water. There is the xenoferrite, not ignium. The ignium is there. Not really sure. Might just get that over the hill or through the hill. I don't know. Depends on how quick the next drilling stage is. Ooh. Ah, come on. There we go. %. I think once I'm back, it's going to be ready. Wanted to try that for a while. If you are actually faster running on the belt than not, like this, like you do in Satisfactory. No, you don't. Okay, I'm almost done. I actually have a little bit more left over, probably not enough though to do anything meaningful with it. I'm impressed that I'm not really like overproducing here. just about overproducing. Which is weird because it's like 24 per minute on the electronic parts. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, that's already full. That's not really a surprise though. How is my power grid looking? About 2 megawatt I'm using up. Wow. I really have 91 loaders Mark 1 loaders and 54 second lane loaders. Interesting. I did not expect those to be my main power drain actually. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. 97. Come on, do it. I want the mining speed and then I want to check out if I can do anything more. Oh, it's really one. Oh, I really thought it was finished. Damn it. 99. And done. Mining speed 2. Finally. Character mining time 60%. What was it before? 80%. Mining time 80%, 60%. Oh, so it's getting like 20% faster. Okay. That's actually quite good, 20%. Only problem is I don't... Oh, I do have enough for decor. Decor 2, which will give me decor walls and decor struts. Ooh, I do like struts. And everything else I can't afford, so we are going to go for decor. For sure. I just have enough blue signs for it. Actually, I had enough. Let's pause. What can I do with 30? Can I do anything with 30? Just the office stuff, I think. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Decor it is. Let's test out the better drill. Okay, yeah. That is noticeably quicker. That is actually noticeably quicker and actually by a lot, I think. Interesting how only 20% quicker makes that much of a difference. To be honest, I'm already through here. Which is quite impressive. Going to get rid of all of that here. Completely going to get rid of the mountain. I don't want to have that one layer sitting on top of my conveyor belt later. Maybe I'm going to do the same thing over there. Yeah, it's probably the way to go here. Baby. Whoopsie. Not really that effective against the nature stuff though. Bada boom! Only 2 layers left. Woohoo! Actually, I don't even need to do that. Probably not going to make the next way through the mountain that deep. Since I can just put the conveyor belt on top of the grass. And all of this will, well, basically get obsolete once those resource nodes are sucked up. Yeah, I'm just going to have like 1 or 2 rows for foundations laid out on the sides, and in the middle I will just have the conveyor belts running through without any foundations underneath. That saves me in general like a whole layer of drilling. And we have the core unlocked. Finally. Hey, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, that way I have like redundant power. I have the outer edges as foundations. So even if I do delete one half for some reason, I will still be good when it comes to power. There we go. Next one. Ooh. I'm getting sand for the first time now. Don't think I have much sand in my inventory. My storage facility. I like to call it storage facility. It's just a bunch of containers just sitting there willy-nilly on the side of my my conveyor belt bus. That's actually a hard word. Okay, here we go. Did it go all the way through? No, not quite. Did I already do that? Yep, I did. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Now let's go through here and then start getting rid of the top layer until we reach the bottom. Ooh. Should have named that stream today. This will be just drilling the whole time. That would have been way more accurate than what I'm doing, than what I have right now. But, I mean, it is part of getting distant resources. Getting different resources to distant places. Really don't know if I should tunnel through there. I probably should. I don't really want to go like up and down with my belts much. At least not here. Yeah, I'm probably going to build a tunnel. Almost there. 2 layers to go. Much quicker than the drilling speed Mark 1. I can safely say I would have taken at least 20% more time to get through this mountain range without researching the mining speed Mark II. One more layer and we are through, and then it's time to probably set up the ore mining stuff first, so that I know where I'm going to build the tunnel. I actually see that on the map. I kind of do see the conveyor belt bus. Oh boy. Let's check out the inventory. How much stuff did I actually get from that? Oh, about 250 dirt and about 300 sand. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Let's set up the middle part, the middle xenoferrite ore miners first, and then see where we go with the belt bus. I need a couple of raw materials to actually do that, though. Probably need to get rid of a few other things as well. Let's grab about 400 of those. Let's get rid of the dirt stuff. I do have one drone miner. That's about it. And a couple of loaders, of course. Let's actually grab the dirt. Try and find a different place to store that. Otherwise, this will be full very quickly. Okay, we do have a couple of loaders. Let's do about 400 of each. Hopefully the machinery parts as well, because I really lack those. Going to grab those as well, just in case I fell down, which I will. 400 of those. Sure, why not a couple of Mark 1 belts? Okay. Now for the machinery parts. I am not producing enough, I think. How many do I use up? 20 per minute here, and let me guess, 20 per minute here as well. See, 24 per minute. Okay, I'm underproducing machinery parts. That's a problem. That's a problem that needs fixing. That is a problem that needs fixing ASAP. I only need plates for those. That's actually quite good. I just can't just do that. Another assembler here. Oh, wait. Already made the assembler. There. And you are going to make me machinery parts as well. This one will only provide machinery parts for that guy. 40 per minute. Means I'm massively overproducing. This one will be another 40 per minute. And that was 24, so both of them will be overproducing. Actually very good. That's still enough. Alrighty. Now I should get some machinery parts at some point. For example, give me back that. That was a far jump back. Holy shit. Wow. Pretty impressive. Okie dokie. The lines here are not really moving, so the line that moves the most is the middle one here. Yeah, that's just an idle because it's full. Okay, so I'm actually not overproducing things yet. And everything should be fine. Okay, D minus. That would be 10 minus. I have 3 times 6 because I want to fill up the Mark II belts actually. Will be 18. So 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18. Okie dokie. Should be fine with the minus then. Wow. I could downgrade in that case, like the whole thing with one click. That's really good. That way you can't have that. What happened? The thing that happens to me constantly in Satisfactory, that you're just missing one little piece of belt in between that is the wrong tier, and that little piece just messes up everything. That cannot happen really with that system then, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely going through the mountain to that xenoferrite. for sure not doing that differently. It's underground, it's underground. It's actually not just underground, but underwater. Is going to be a little bit of a problem. Or might become a little bit of a problem. Oh. Hi, Marcus. Thank you for the jump scare. Holy shit. Oh.
If you ever get into trouble, all you need to do is...
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at
Okay,
all.
you are forgiving.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Thank you so much for the resub, Marcus. 12 months! Woo! 1 year! Yay! Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. 1 freaking year. And commercials. Well, that's what happens on Twitch, I guess. I think I'm at a good height now. I think I don't want to go higher. Everything ready for the vacation, Marcus? Not everything, but most of it. Okay. Well, most of it is good enough. Are you starting tomorrow morning, or are you actually like... I don't know how far the Baltic Sea is, and if you would be like flying to there or driving. Oh, we hit the jackpot. We got Xenoferrite. Let's get that a little bit freed. Since I want to have 6 drone miners around here, I will need a little bit of room. After breakfast, around 5 to 6 hours by car. That's actually not too bad. 5 to 6 hours is fine, in my opinion. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to see the sunlight for a while here. Or I have those 6 miners set up and ready to deliver stuff. It's going to take a while. I think I'm gonna go at least 1 deeper though. Go 2 deeper? Yeah, let's go 2 deeper. Oop. What did I just find here? Don't really wanna go deeper, but now I kinda have to. Oh, I reached bedrock. Okay. Well, that actually makes sense. Oh. Now the bedrock is gone. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, I'm actually kind of in the middle, which is, I think, pretty good. Probably have several layers of ruins down here anyway. Now some explosives would be cool. Sadly, that's too far off for me right now. Not gonna lie, what the hell is going on with that music today? Let's see if we can find something else here. That's just not alternative rock at all. Hard rock maybe. Getting a little. I will just fall asleep if I have to listen to that stuff a little bit longer. We are getting there. We are getting there. Setting up a little bit of an actual mine now. We'll have the output belt going along here. About that though, that will need to be my power distribution as well. So let's actually start by thinking about that. I could make 43 of those. Not going to do that, but I'm going to make like 20. Really need to be careful not to cut my power distribution here. That was the wrong way around, of course, as it always is. Okay. Right. I need to go 3 forward and then 1 up. 3 forward, 1 up. Like that, I think. Forward, 1 up. Yep. That is correct. This is actually like kind of, for me at least, the most annoying thing about the power distribution system in this game. You just, well, except when you have like high voltage power, which I do not have yet. I mean, I could probably build it, but I will not have the materials for it because I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't even have it unlocked yet. Never mind. But yeah, unless you have that, you just have to have foundation pieces going everywhere to have power. Better. That way I can at least get rid of all the blocks above me. Should have drilled that hole down here with that in mind, actually, like drill straight down and then drill my way back up. Oh well, next time I'm going to do that, if I can remember. Come on, rocks, despawn. I want to see what I'm doing. Sometimes the speed of that robot dude here I'm playing is a little bit too much. We are back up. Woo. Finally! Really? Perfect. Now for that. I need still more room to do anything here. Oh. Why are you not drilling the thing I want you to drill? Oh. Okay. One goes there for 4. With the output there. If I have that going like through here, I can have that and that in theory. And in theory it should work. I know that it's not working perfectly though, which is why I'm not doing that. I will have a load balancer that uses like the stuff from 3 and from 2 on that side, and we'll mix them or balance them together, merge them together and balance them. Should be enough room for that. I don't have one though. Need a Mark II one for 4. Don't need 5 of them though. And of course I made a Mark I. Whoops. I put priority right. Okie dokie. Number 1. Roll around the thing. Did it even show off correctly here? Oh, it did, okay. Never mind then. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Nothing went wrong yet. How big was that thing again? Quite big. Wow, the other one is even deeper. Same for the Ignium. Cool. Okie dokie, I think that's enough room for another. Like that. Well, probably should connect it to the actual miner. There we go. That's 2 out of 6. Well, 5 actually. I'm not going to do 6, I'm going to make 5. Well, 5 is actually enough for a Mark II build. So we will go just basically like right through here. I think I'm more or less at the edge of the node anyway. Yeah, almost. I think that's actually already enough. I probably have to move them at some point anyway, so for now, I would say good to go. I just need 4 bases to actually put the foundations down for it. That is a tight fit for a mining operation down here. Oh boy. But hey, those 3 are good. And means I just need another 2 on the other side and we can go ahead to the next node actually. Like I said, I wanna start mining all of them at once, so I need to figure out the placement of the actual miners first. Missing building foundation, that's not good. What's going on there? Oh, I messed up. I placed it too far this way. That's where it needs to be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the resources out first before doing anything else for all 3 nodes. I want to. I know that there would be a more efficient way of placing those miners, which would be like right underneath the middle of the whole resource blob, because then the miners just need to get out of the little box here and up, and they have like the least amount of travel distance to do. But I think that's a little bit cheesy, so I'm not going to do that. One more. All of those are considered an output, which is awesome. I need to fit a belt over here and myself as well, so I need another, at least 2 here. Well, another 1 actually to make it 2. Actually looks good here. Check it out on the scanner. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Going to go just a little bit further here. And then I can place the thing right here on the edge. Pretty much in the middle of the whole node. Oh yeah. Right here is where I want to place the thing. Then I have a foundation and the belt running all the way over here. Foundation to that so that it's connected. Well, there was actually no need to drill that out, but okay. Nice. So that's going to be okay. That's also fine. And we will put the miner. Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter with the placement of the display, because if all of that has power, the rest will have power as well. We are ready for the next node. Funny that you don't see the actual those black blobs here. Funny you don't see the actual mine on top of the xenoferrite ore marker. Oh god. Lisa, thank you. Right in my face. Again. Sunlight! Still destroyed space station. Okay. That is quite hard to do, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get the ignum though as well. Oh, but it's so far down. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't need any oxygen since I am a freaking robot, but I don't know if my drones will work underwater, to be honest. But I guess there's only one way to find out, really. Hey, we reached the ignum. Ignium. Not just ignum. Over here I'm going to have them like sitting right on top maybe? Not really the most efficient way, but meh. Yeah, and that's the water mechanics of the game right now. It is just not filling up with water as like water should. It is kind of, but not really. You can see I am sitting in water now, but that level is not going to rise. As far as I can tell. But at least I have like some sort of elevator because of that to get up here on my own. Yay! Oh, this is going to take a little bit longer to set up. I just noticed that I'm in bedrock. It's not as quick to get through as sand is. Sadly. Was steel made with ignium? I think it was. Yeah, xenoferrite ignium ore blend. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that with the ignium and the xenoferrite I'm getting out of here. I'm going to make a blend. Not going to use all of it probably, but still a little bit. Okay. Should work pretty well, actually. Going to build down now from here, like around and down, until I have enough room for 5 miners and a little room in between them. We don't have to go that far further out to do that, I think. I think one layer might actually be enough to do that. Making my own underwater cave here, now that I think of it. One further in that direction as well. And I will figure out where to put the miners. Then I have to figure out how to get out of here as well. It's going to be a little bit more difficult, I think. Okay, I can basically put them on here. I'm more or less, yeah, almost at the edge of the resource node here. That should be fine. Let's see. Actually, I can't put one here, but I can if I go a little further this way. Since I know that I need to go in this direction to get out of here, I'm probably just going to go like in a straight line and go up, like completely in a straight line up until I reach Sunlight again? Oh yeah. Will those work in water? That's the $1,000,000 question here. Looks like it. Says no power, but that hasn't stopped me from doing anything so far. Next one will probably be here then. Wonder about the belts though. Will the belts work? Looks like they work. Okay, next miner. And for some reason the music had stopped again. Because apparently there are only like 5 songs in here. What the hell? I think we will get just back to metal again, because that has just a way bigger library. Where's M? Oh, hey, right here. The library of that is just so much bigger. I can scroll for days here. Put another one right here. That's 2. I need to get out this way. Just thinking about where to put the belt, but I think the only way is to go 1 block further this way. Since the resource node shape is more like an oval in that orientation here, actually better to go a little bit further in this direction. Yeah. That now means I can put more foundations there. Like so. Another foundation here to connect that guy up, and then I will have my exit somewhere here. So that guy can be there. Me through. There we go. That goes through here. We will have... Oh, let's hope I have enough for another few of those. Ooh, not really. Yeah, that can feed into there. Panel there. And the exit will go this way. My nose is hurting. I don't know what to say to that, Marco. I don't know how to react to that. The Mark II merger and very much out of materials down here. I need to go back soon. Little one just gave me a headbutt when we were playing. Well, I would say the good thing is he probably didn't do it on purpose. Yet. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Now I can at least get somewhat out of here, more or less, at some point. Cool. Let's roll that there with... Well, I will go straight up because I don't know how much room I'm going to need. I need, however, 2 more of those frickin' miners here to fill up the belt. So let's do just that. Getting a little bit wider here. Node. Is it going to get wider here too? No, it's going to start to get a little bit slimmer. Actually pretty good. Okay. One here maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. One here and one here. Now I just need to figure out how to connect them with belts, and we are ready to get out of here. Probably first though ready to grab some more materials for some ramps, because I only have 6 ramps left. Which is not much. Okay, those things don't need any thing else. Well, this one here needs a little bit of foundations, but that's about it. Probably like that. Yeah. Hold. Oh well. It's going to be an interesting looking belt for sure, but I don't care. It's under the sea. Under the sea. Invalid connection. Well, that's going to be an even more interesting looking belt then. Perfect. That's what I call peak performance. Can't really get out of there anymore, so I'm just going to start building up the... well, building up the way up. And that is going to take... oh, that's going to take a while. That's not going to be easy. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I have at least 213 meters to get up, but oh boy. Yeah, I'm not going to like doing that. Do hope I don't hit water again though. It would be even more annoying. I have the feeling that I don't even like get up properly. I do have one more idea though in order to make that a little bit easier here. I'm going to make a marker on the map exactly at the position where I'm getting like above ground with the middle ore node thingy. That way I can like drill my way up until I reach that and then make a 90-degree bend and go towards that already. Yep. Holy shit, I need to make a marker here as well. Well, actually, no, I don't. I have the frickin' map marker. So, we are going to make a marker right there. I'd put ferrite. Make it green so that I see it properly. And back into the water. was my my ore node? Ah, there it is. Let's go! Oh, I think I reached sand already. That's actually quite good. I wasn't expecting that. At least not that quickly. I'm just miles off the 90-degree point though. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh boy. That's actually really far. But the drilling should be a little quicker now. Rolling through the sea. I believe I have to dig even higher than that, because if I put the ramps in here, I think I might not be able to walk down here anymore. But we shall see that in a few minutes, I think. We're getting there. 69 meters. I call that nice. I'm at height 121. I should... Well, never mind. I just wanted to say... I should have looked where the actual... where the actual surface is, but I think I found it. More or less. Yeah, let's call that more or less. Still about 4 meters underwater though. Oh well. Oh, there it is. 2. Up. 1, 2 and 1 up, and 1 and 2 up. And I'm probably going to go to the left soon. Dankeschön. Some strawberries in a cat bowl. Thank you, Lisa. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Is it the robot actually making like a gasping sound when I get out of the water? Kind of is, isn't he? It almost sounds like a gasping sound, which would be weird since he's a robot. Don't need air. Okay, I would say almost time to go to the left. I could do that now just to avoid having to drill more. Or I'm going to figure out where on which height my actual conveyor bus is and just build a tunnel straight to here. This is at a 136. Okie dokie. $136. Let's see. I'm almost at 136 actually. Okay, I'm just going to drill through that here. That should not be a big deal. Yeah, I'm going to go up to 136 and then I'm going to go straight to my conveyor bus. Funny that I see when it's underground. Really cool. $133. $4. And that should be my my conveyor belt level. 136. Exacto mundo. Well then. Go. some point I will reach open ground again. Just don't know when it will be. That's probably the most efficient way to get the ore out of the ground to your belt bus. Just make a one or two way, one or two blocks wide tunnel, 3 spaces high. Fill it up with conveyor belts, and you're good. Okay, I'm actually drilling through the mountain here. Thankfully, I didn't hit the actual rock layer. Should hit. Ah, that little rock there. Okay, I should hit the surface soon. Soon, TM. Oh shit. Well, that was just the right time to hit well, to hit the surface, because my inventory is almost full. Let's see if I can get those 80 or those blocks removed here for the actual power connection. That would be very good. And then I have to go back. Probably build another container just for sand. Don't really want to do that though. Okay, yeah, there is no chance that I make that. Because my inventory is now full. Oh, well, actually. Let's connect the damn thing. Ooh. Oh, that will look so good, having that just run out of the rock face there. Oh wow. I'm actually 1.5 kilometers away from the finish of my conveyor belt bus I'm planning on doing. Whoop. There is not a lot happening here. I would say everything is full, probably. Ooh, I actually do have a container left. That is very good. That's going to be the container for the sand and the dirt and all that. Well, useless stuff, basically. At least for now, useless stuff. I definitely don't need that many building blocks. About 1,000 should be fine, I would think. There's my dirt. There's my dirt. Nice. Alright, let's grab a few materials for conveyor slopes Mark II. Well, first of all, let's make conveyor slopes Mark 1. Because I need them, which means I need machinery parts. Which hopefully I have now. A lot of. Yes, I do. There. 200 here. And 200 from that guy. Okie dokie. 69. Nice. Well, yes, please. Time to go back. Nothing more to do here. Yeah, shit. Going to get rid of that layer as well, so that I can walk on top of the belt when I have put that one in. That is a tunnel that is just way too long. Okay, that freaking tunnel is almost 100 blocks long. Never mind. That freaking tunnel is basically exactly 100 blocks long. How did I manage to do that? That's cool. Oh, actually, when I connect that here now with foundations, whole shebang downstairs will bring to life. I want to look at that. Sorry if you're getting motion sick because of that. No power. That is not what I wanted to hear. Shit. Why? Why do you don't have power? All of that should be fine. That's actually really not good. How do I fix that? Don't really want to take a look at like all of those things here. Can I not run power through water? Maybe. Did I forget one here? No building. That doesn't really say if it's out of power or not. And I can't build that without mineable blocks in range. Well, that's not cool. Okay. Gotta go back, gotta grab some materials for a building and figure out what's going on here. Would be kind of a problem if I can't have power transferred like so with water in between, having that the foundation run through water. Okay, what building could I take down with me? Beacon don't need power. Do they need power? The signs? Let's find out. I think I still have some signs here. Yep. Well, apparently they are not electric signs. Mist. The light poles 4 need some light. Some power though. Of course, there is no light here, and there is light here. All right. What about a foundation with no power? They still give me light. No, alrighty. With that I can hopefully figure out. Ah, they are too high though to properly figure out if there's power or not. Ah, shit. Oh, gotta be the smelter then, and I need to drill. Oh, not the burner generator. Oh, I don't have any smelters anymore. I think I need like plates for him. That's a problem. I don't have any plates anymore. I, well, literally don't have any plates anymore. I think I have a lot of those here. That's not plates. That's plates. Give me that. And give me all of that. Crusher smaller than the smelter when it comes to height. Not really. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with the power. Oh! Stupid hole. Okay, let's see. Do we still have power here? Yes, we do. Okay, so all the way to here should be fine. What about underwater? Okay, did I mess it up? Or can it not be underwater? That's... Well, I already have my answer here. I messed it up exactly at that point. That was a lucky find. Okay, let's see. I think I see lights down here, so... Oh no, that's... Yep, we have power. We are mining. Perfect. And it happened exactly what I feared. I need to build more. Or drill more. Around 15. Probably okay. That was one too much. Too much? That was too much. Zoop. Zoop. And here we are. Back where we need to be. And there should be some ignium coming. Yeah, I see it. Right there. Cool. Going to do exactly the same thing for the other two. Exactly like that. just a straight line towards here. Except for that, probably. 93 meters. I'm at 136, so it's quite deep down. So I'm probably for this one going this way and then over here and then have that like a tunnel that is too wide and go into the bus, because I do want to have the end of that part of the bus being here. That would be probably the best way of going about this. I think. I hope. I assume. First though, I need to get that to 36 meter height. 136, which is actually not that much. 1, 2, and up. Oh, well, that worked out well. 1, 2, up. 2, up. 1, 2. Maybe not even further up. A little bit. That should be the height I need now. Yep. That's the height I want. Well, time for another tunnel. Not going to be that long of a tunnel. Well, 1 because of that, and 2 because those ore veins are like almost a grid block further towards the bus. Whee! I think it's pretty funny how you in Satisfactory, like a lot of people try to get like rounded buildings, round curves and everything. Not in this game. There is nothing going to be round in this game at all. Everything is just 90 degrees everywhere. Would probably have been better off to end the bus here. Coming from here, like over here, and then have a little secondary bus going this way, but hey, minor details. Let's build a freaking tunnel. Only 60 meters. That's just a few minutes and we are done. Depends on how creative people get. Minecraft has plenty of circles. Yeah, true, you can build if you go like big enough. I would say you can build something circle-like. But I can tell you, I don't have the patience to do that here. Well, that's a coincidence I didn't expect. That is a very, very good. Oh, and by the way, carbon copy? No, carbon cappy. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? This stream is going on for just about 3 hours now. And the only thing I basically did the whole 3 hours is drilling. What nice content, isn't it? Oh, I'm well, had a productive morning, so time to relax and play a little Foundry. That's always a good thing to do. Where are you from when you're saying you have had a productive morning? Because over here it's very much dark now. Okay, that's almost too big of a coincidence that it's just ending like right in the middle here. I like it though. And in theory, if I didn't mess up again, I should get some ore up here. There it is. Nice. Ooh. East Coast US. All right, all right. That's quite a long way. I have been to the East Coast a couple of times. Though, yeah, East Coast, not the West Coast. Really enjoyed it there. Really had a good time. Oh, I think I left one. Yeah. So afternoon, but not evening. Yeah. Getting close to dinner time for you, I guess. Well, not actually. 2 hours, 3 hours till dinner, I guess. I actually already had dinner. Of course I had. It's almost 10 in the evening here. We actually. Me and my wife, we actually made sushi again. Damn, that was good. I'm really happy I bought her a rice cooker for her birthday. We will be getting a lot of good food because of that. Okie dokie, we have the Xenoferrite number 1 ready to go. Number 2, like I said, I will drill straight down, get all that stuff in, and then hopefully do something like that and have that running in a parallel fashion over there. We'll see about it. We shall see how that goes. Okay, that's a very deep one, actually. Like, very... is shaped instead of, like... is shaped, horizontally shaped. More vertical. And not quite that far down. Well... depends on how far down it is. I might actually... oh yeah. Let's figure out if miners can swim. Drone miners. Because that is just so close to the surface that I think I'm going to get rid of all of the rock on top of it. Also, drilling underwater is a little bit better for my ears. Especially since the drilling sounds are always just on the right side. It's getting a little bit annoying, I have to say. Okay. Ugh. Controls during the controls in the water are kind of weird. Because if you are like that, like if you hit spacebar, you're still going like up instead of like going this way. Kind of weird. Okie dokie. Let's scan that thing again. Okay. I go like 3 to the left as well. Have all of that like pretty in the middle. Like that. Considering the amount I drilled today, I am actually very happy to have decided at the beginning of the stream to learn the drilling speed too. I would have very much lost interest in all of that if I had mining speed 1 still. Alright Marcus, thank you for the lurking around or hanging around. I wish you a very, very nice vacation again. A good drive to your vacation, and yeah, have a lot of fun and relax the next 2 weeks. See you soon. See you soon. Wednesday in 3 weeks, hopefully. For some new world. Okay. Kinda wanna go like 1 or 2 deeper. Otherwise I think I have to reset the miners pretty quickly. I go 2 deeper. Yeah, 2 is probably the way to go here. 2 layers. Oh, hello. Is that going to be my first spot? No, it's not. Okay, so far so good. Let's see. Oh. All of that with that intense music here. What's going on with that? I think that should be fine. Yeah, of course that doesn't fill up with water here. Why should it? Right here is going to be the first miner. That. 0. Boom. 901. Over there. Mine or more. 1 or 2 might be like right here. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 or 2. Going to get in here. And let's just put number 3 right next to it. And then I need to drill to find a proper placement for the other 2 miners. But this will actually be pretty nice because I can just connect them like this together. Since the actual top-down footprint of the whole thing is not too big, I think this should be fine. With that epic music, I mean, there's just nothing that could go wrong with that music. Okie dokie. One there, and another one. Actually, here. One. That has power. Yes. One here. Ah, no, that's not working. That's not going to work. I need to have that going this way as well. Another foundation there. And then we will have one bird there, and I don't have enough stuff for another one. I'm thinking about having the exit going this way here, with the Mark II thing there, and then immediate logo up. That way I think I might not have to drill so many things anymore. Yeah, let's find out if that's actually viable. Yeah, 2 more is what I need. It's getting wider here. Okay. Oh, it's actually getting quite a lot wider here. Oh yeah, about the foundation though. Where do I have a foundation? I think under here. Right there should be a foundation. Yep, okay. So I will need my power connection down here. Let's do that. Bam. And that's going to be my way up. Perfect. Dig around the thing a little bit more. Getting even wider here, it seems like. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get a belt. Ah no, I can't. Need to go wider. Okay. I will do that then. Okay, I can get a foundation through here. That's good. Foundation goes in here. for the power connection. I can get a belt with no problem in here as well, and I think I'm lucky I can get a miner in here. No, I cannot. Well, I will put a miner in here though. I'm just going to go a little bit forward this way. Go. Panel this way and exit this way. Oh no, wait. The exit I need to figure out. Actually. Don't really like the odds here. Well, it's only 2 miners, and it's a quick belt. If I put that here, I could have a belt run through here, like that. Have the conveyor, the connector there. Put it just like that. In theory that should fill up, and since the miners are not able to fill up the whole like belt by itself, I won't have like stutters in between. Oh, I just need to figure out a place for my next miner. That's actually pretty cool to see here. It doesn't make sense whatsoever, but it's pretty cool to see right there how the water's working here. I think I'm most of the way around the node now here. So I probably should think about putting... Should probably start think about putting the actual miner in here, the last one. Oh,
5 minutes remaining.
holy shit, that was loud. Oh, and you are going to forbid me drilling things when I'm almost finished drilling things. That's kind of not nice. I don't like that, but I mean, what can I do? Well, I'm going to try and build my way out of here then. Oh god, now I actually need to count. Oh boy. So 1 and 2 and up. So this is going to be Okay, without drilling, I just can't do that. Well, that's not cool, is it? Got an idea how to do things, though. Let's go and do the double line here. Because I'm pretty sure I can get to here from down there. I should be at least. So 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2. Down. 1, 2 and down. 1, 2. And the rest I just need to do later when I can drill again. Thank you, Lisa. Bidding me to drill in a game that consists for 3.5 hours of drilling. Grr. Well, at least I don't have to put like another row of foundations underneath here anymore. It will just be fine on the ground. Well, that's basically all I can do now here. Without me knowing when I'm going to get up to this level here, which is 131. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Oh. Okay, where is the node again? Hello? Node? Oh, there it is. Come on, let me build you. There we go. Really? Really, game? That's what you think I wanted to do? Okay. Sure. If you say so. I need to drill down here. Once I am allowed to do that again, yeah, and I really can't do anything here anymore without drilling. Well, going to go back then. I am going to go back and start setting up the conveyor belts towards my main base. Well, not my main base, my first base. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's gotta be as asymmetrical anyway. So might as well. Ooh, look at that! I can drill again! Woo! That was a quick 5 minutes. Oh, wait. One too much. Boop. Okie dokie. 2 out of 3 ready to roll. let's head back and finish what I started. Or anybody else gets the idea for bidding me to drill. Loosh. Okay, we should have foundations under here in theory. Come on, despawn. Yeah, we do. I mean, I could just build that thing here, actually. There's not much else coming here. But I do think I'm better off putting it right in that corner. Just like that. And one of those there, and then we just do that. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. Little bit buggy to place something outside of the water when you're for yourself in the water. A little bit weird. Right, we have that that is connected. All of that should be connected to each other with foundations as well. Let's get that thing above ground or above water. One and two. Now I really need to be careful to get exactly to that position here. Especially now that I'm almost at the point where I can go nicely up without having to drill. Oh, that goes that's just so much quicker. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, I'm just going to need so many conveyor ramps. I can't wait to unlock the item elevator, but that's far way off actually. Oh, almost out of here. Okay. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool actually. 1, 2, and 1 above it. It's getting harder and harder to place this. Shit. This might be the place where I have to turn. Let's get this belt a little closer. Out of belts. Okay. Good thing I started making those. Ah, shit. Always jumping too far. Go. You know what? As much as I like that this is actually working out so well, would like it more if it's already like a little bit further up. Like that here? Where am I stuck on? In theory, I should already have power down there now. Don't have any belts anymore, but we'll get there. And of course we don't have power. Shit. Where did I mess it up again? Well, I didn't mess it up here. So in theory I should be able to place a smelter here. It should have power. It does not. Interesting. So I already don't have power here. That is all connected, as far as I can tell. That is also already connected. There's my problem. Now I should have power. Yep. And we now know that the mining drones very much function underwater, which is really cool. Let's get that stuff out of here. Okay, that actually... Do I not need any conveyor slopes anymore? Because if not, I produced yeah, I actually did. I actually produced exactly the amount of ramps I need. That's scary. Not gonna lie, that's a little scary. Oh, wait. On my way back, I can drill. Let's go. Man, I got rid of a lot of sand blocks here. Just to get those ore veins, and then I'm probably going to go into a different area at some point, and there will be just ore veins right above ground, right next to each other, and yeah, I will look back at this here, at the mess I made, and will think about how much time I wasted doing that. Or I will just have unlocked explosives and just blow everything up until I am where I need to be. I can see that happening as well. Okay, let's grab a load of conveyor belts. Because I would say I'm actually done with the foundation part. I really just need to hook it up and get it all over here. Nice. Great. Hello, 1,600 of you. Thank you very much. And actually 200 more. My dirt locker is now really almost full. Okay, and I need xenoferrite and ignum ore rubble slitties to get rid of that stuff. So, xeno, add a technum. Oh no, ignium. Technum, I'm getting there at some point. Ignium out of the inventory. Oh, yeah, right. That's where I tried to drill down to the unreachable xenoferrite. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't know how deep it is and I can't mine it for a long while. How's that mining force skill point is actually like very far down. I think I need science 3 as well for it. 100% sure on that though. Okie dokie. Get rid of that layer so that I can actually walk through the tunnel here. Nice. I like that song. Yeah, I can't have that. Go away, floating rocks. It's not a Bethesda game. Go. Ore is coming. I missed a few here. Oop. Want to test something. I'll go like that. Will that change? Sadly not. Good to know. Let's build it up. Okay, it's only building one if I do that. The amount of ore I'm storing just on the freaking belts alone will be amazing. Get out of the way, nature. Conveyor belts need to get through here. Oh. We are getting to the point where I need to go up with at least one. Well, actually, I need to go up with all of them. Three of those. That one will run on the top. Those ones I'm going to get down again for now. No! Almost made a big mistake here. Especially in the dark, you really, and when they are moving, you really can't tell that good between the ignium and the xenoferrite. It's not a lot of difference in color there. I made that a little bit too long. Whoops. I finally did it. I am back where I wanted to be with all of that. And I could even balance the whole shebang here and have it all run into there. Oh no, I can't. This is already... never mind, this is already... what's the word? Already refined. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one needs actually to go up one further, briefly. Okay, why can I not place that? Still blocked from the other one, okay. Now it should be fine. Oops. Oh, and this one needs to go up one more as well. And then back down. This one will stay up here. Oops. Ah. Well, actually, doesn't really make sense to get it all the way down here. Okay, Gonna need to make a turn here. I'm not getting that over there. So, last turn will be here, so force it correct again. Up. So that needs to go like so. Okie dokie. All the way to here, that way to here. Actually, let's get rid of all of that again, because I just remembered that the setup I'm using here is a temporary setup. It's going to get knocked down soon anyway, so I will be able to go straight through on top here. All of that is unnecessary waste. Sheet. Better. So all the way to here, I can actually build that. And then I need to figure out how to go ahead from here. I want to make some steel, and I want to make... Yeah, I need the ignium for that. Yeah, the xenoferrite and the ignium. I wanna blend that, and then I wanna actually melt that into stuff as well. Maybe I should build another smelting area for that than here. Crushing area on that side. Smelting area on that side. That would actually make sense. Well, good thing I built all of that. Ignium will not be here for long. Because that is actually a pretty good idea to have that being crushed and smelted right here. And then just go ahead with the steel itself. So one of those lines, well, actually it only makes sense if it's the neighboring line. That will not go through here. Okay. Well, all of that was mostly for nothing then. Yeah. What can you do? Ah, boy. Time to get... Well, actually... I look at the time. Not sure if I should do that. I probably should. It's Saturday after all. I don't need to be anywhere tomorrow, I hope. Because I am visiting my grandma, but I think on Monday. Yep, on Monday. Yep. Monday I'm going to visit her, so yeah. It's still a long way off. How wide is that? Well, actually I should probably check the recipe first. To know how many of them I can build. Oh no, that's a smelter. I don't need a smelter. I need a crusher. So 80 xenoferrite, 40 ignium. Okay. That means I'm having leftover ignium. Which is actually good. I mean, I could use that line here and make all of it into steel, but I don't think I'm going to need that much steel, to be honest. So I will have leftover ignium. Ignium, grr. Which means I can have that running there and have a little bit of a little bit more power headroom. That's probably not a bad thing. Will need to, oh boy, I will need to open a window though. It's 28.5 degrees in here. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm really feeling now that I have a much better graphics card with much more power hungry, with a much more power hungry power brick behind it. You know, the thing, the power supply. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so I'm getting 320. Let's get my trusty calculator out of here. So I will have 320 of each. So 320 divided by 80 is 4. So I'm only using 4. How much steel will I get out of there? Out of that then? Let's make a little bit. Build a smelter and check that recipe. $10 and $10. Okay, 10 and 10. We'll have 4 times 20. 80 that I'm getting out of here. So I will get 80. How warm? 28.5 degrees. So I will actually, if I want to have a full Yeah, if I want to have a full 160 belt going further, I will just have to have the both lines being smelted into steel. Oh well. I would say I'm going to do that instead of having the ignum ore and stuff running over here, over there. Let's melt that into steel and get the steel over there instead. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. Okie dokie. That will be a asymmetrical crushing area with a odd symmetry. And then for the smelters, I will have 16 smelters again, so I'm just going to copy basically that, which will be 14 wide. 14 by 21, I think it was. There we go. And that means, well, since it's an odd symmetry, it's not going to work out anyway. At least not for the output, because this was, oh no, this was also always an odd symmetry. Well then, let's copy that as well. 13 by 16. But I have my doubts about that. Let's do 18. Otherwise, I will constantly fall down. Oh, I don't have stairs anymore. Good thing I wrapped myself a few. How wide did I say it was? It was 18? Here, yep. 18 here. 13 here. 13? Oh yeah, of course. Odd symmetry. Yep. Yep. This is going to give me a little bit of a headache. Unless I'm going to have an even symmetry and a load balancer on that line here, but I don't really want to do that. Just want to have like that as a middle line. Never mind. I'm going to put a load balancer in and do an odd symmetry, because the outputs need to be on the outside anyway, because on the inside of the crusher I'm not going to have the room with only 2 inputs. So yeah, load balancer time. Or is it? Is it? I need to check my maths again. $80 of that, $40 of that, and I'm getting 320 in here. So I will need 640. So 2 full lines of xenoferrite, which I am getting. Have that in the middle. Those 2 lines on the outside. Let's double check the math. 320 divided by 40 is 8. Okay. So 8, and I have 8 here every time. Okay. So it will work with an odd symmetry. I just need to do it correctly. So my middle will be here. That's going to be my middle. That's going to be my second input, and my third input will come down right here. Ooh. Oh, almost full. Fell down there. Oh god. Well, so much for almost. $18 this way. If I remember correctly. So 17 here. Looks good. And then from the middle it's 6 to the left and right. And another 6, and apparently I'm out of building blocks. Cool. I doubt that a little bit, that I'm actually out of building blocks. That is correct. Ooh. Very good. Time to build those. Oh yeah. Smelters. Do I have some left? No, not smelters. Crushers and smelters. That is a resounding no. Don't have any of that left. Okay. I need another 7 of those, so 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to worry about the 16 smelters. Well, actually, right now, because I can build exactly 16 smelters with the stuff I have in my inventory. Ooh. I think I built one crusher too much. Oh no, I accidentally set up a smelter here instead of a crusher. There we go. Now all of those are going to be inputs here. Or one, two, three. Oh wait. That's not going to work. I need another one loader here. And then probably a few more loaders. That needs to be on the other side here. Okay. Need stuff for some loaders, so plates, machinery parts, components. Plates, machinery parts, components. Okie dokie. Plates, machinery parts, and components. Machinery parts. Should be somewhere here. Yep. And here? Oh yeah. And electronic components. I should overproduce as well by a lot actually, I think. Those are not electronic components. Oh, those are my electronic components. Thingies. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, and more plates. That's definitely not a problem. There we go. Nope. Wrong setup. That's what I call a row of intakes. Holy moly. Crap. Did not want that to happen. Oh, good thing I haven't set up a... recipe yet. Okay, I need to make that 2 foundation blocks wider though. Because here the outputs need to be on the outside actually. Means I do need to set up that recipe now. Good. We are ready. Let's get the outputs going. Oh yeah, actually the outputs will be 60 on each side. That's actually easy. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait. Do that symmetrical as well. Up, up, and up. And that's good to do with Mark 1 belts, since it's not going to exceed 160 anyway. Just need to find them. There they are. I don't have Technum rubble. I only have the Xenoferrite rubble in my inventory, clogging it up. Really? Get up there. So, put that stuff in here. Much better. Good thing is, if I need more power, for one, I definitely don't use all of my ignium here. And for two, up here, there's ignium ore here and here, where I can set up some more power generation. I mean, I probably will have more than enough power for a while, and probably a different power source by then, but it's good to have it and not need it, right? Right. And this is going to go this way, and this... Oh, right. Can't do that. I do it like that without one space in between. The overflow from here will actually go onto the belt. And I don't want that. So I need to go there, and then this will be my left turn. One day I will have a jetpack here. Don't know when that day will be, but one day I will have a jetpack. Okay, that's going to be the balancer, and then we will go down. I don't need anything else for that. I'll accept for the actual balancer. What if I go out of the snapping mode here? Ooh, I can actually place that. Build 2 of those ramps. Okay, let's double check if that actually connected, but because I'm really not sure. Yeah, that looks actually quite good. Let's go one further down. Oops. Me and hitting the wrong buttons though. Man. That's the correct height. Because that gives me actually like some sort of walkway up. So very good, actually. So now about the Smelterinos. Could run like 2 rows actually down there if I wanted to. I don't really want to, so I'm not going to do that. And I'm probably going to copy the same thing I have here. Ooh, I need to find the middle. And it's 14 wide, so after 12... No, 13. 14. It's 14 wide. If I go 12 from each side, I have an asymmetric and even symmetry middle. Okay. So 12 from the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. What am I talking? 6 from the outside is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that and that going to be my input. So probably need another 4 ramps. Upward ramps, please. Thank you. Okay, I need another 6 ramps. And a balancer. Like so. Holy shit! I did not expect that to actually work out like that. Wow. I'm kind of impressed by myself here. Okie dokie, time. Yeah, time for some smelters. Oops. There's 2 spaces of that, so yeah. 1, 2. Oh, wrong way around. This way around, then we have the belt, then we have the loader. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goodbye, nature. And another 8 on the other side. So belt, loader. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okie dokie. Whew. I can actually do the inputs like that here. Let's build the beltwork first, though. And the outputs will go this way, and since it's not going to be a lot, it's going to be 160 combined. I need a Mark 1 belt only. Just a teeny tiny Mark 1 belt. And of course I need to like merge that stuff together, so let's do a balancer. And put that balancer not here, here. Oops. Up, 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 up. Output priority will be on the left since it's going to be getting out of here. And I'm actually going to have that run over the top. Or do I? Actually going to have it run on top of all of that. Which means probably going over here? Or all the way to the right? Nah, let's not go all the way to the right. Let's do that and that. Let's go. This will be my steel line. Right on top here. And then I have actually everything ready to produce. At least everything I currently can produce, I have ready. So I'm actually going to grab all of that stuff from here. Oh no, I actually want to finish that first before like finishing the factory that will produce everything. Or mostly everything. Somewhere over here probably, or maybe I will go all the way to here already. Probably here. Yeah, the factory that will produce everything I'm actually going to have. I'm going to build first before hooking all of that up so that I can go back and grab some materials from here. If I run out. If and when I run out of materials. Which will happen. I am very certain about that. Okay. 160 steel per minute. Ready to go. Just need to connect everything. So that's going to be output. And this is going to be input. Boom! I think we are ready to produce steel. All of that is set up. All of the belt work on the bottom is set up. Yeah, let's connect that thing and see how it works. If it works. Bam, bam, bam. Let's roll. Oh yeah. I really wasn't expecting to finish getting the materials here and then making steel out of it. I really did not expect that. And I would say it is now full. I still have a little bit of a gap in between here time to time, but yeah, should be fine. Let's see my first steel running out of the smelter here. There it goes, there it goes. Oh, that's nice. I love to see things like starting up like this. I always love that when I play Satisfactory, finishing a factory and then connecting the inputs and everything comes to life. It's just amazing. I really love that. Yeah, and once that manifold is full, I'm actually getting 160 steel out of here. And speaking of, let's put that actually, oops, put that actually on a sign. Sure. Fine. Let's put that just next to it here. 160. There we go. It's already backing up because the belt is full. Perfect. Okay. They are running the whole time. And boy, are they chewing through material here. Those crushers. Holy shit. I love it. Alright. That was more than I wanted to do today. Actually. I can remove that now. I can remove that now. At some point I might grab that xenoferrite ore vein. But that's like really a long way away. So I'm not going to do that just now. This guy. Don't need that one as well. Yeah, here I want to potentially build my main base. We'll see about that, because I don't think this game is like that much about having a main base. I would consider that more like you pillage the resources from one area and then you move on to the next kind of game. which we are probably going to do. But yeah, so far, quite happy with what I did here. Really quite happy. What I do want to check out though, how my ignium vein down here is holding up. Oh, look at that. Oh, there is a lot of ignium here still. And I'm not going through it that quickly. Let's see. 0 and 0, and that's seems to be the only one that is actually working, and it's yielding 38 per minute. So this vein will last me quite a while still, I think. And it's probably only using 36 per minute because, well, I'm doing things again. Quite a lot of things. Let's get... Ooh. Okay, that was weird. Get a few of the things here out of my inventory. Oh, probably not that. Because I want to clear my inventory basically, and then have those containers empty as well. Because if those containers are empty, I will actually produce things while using everything else, which in my opinion makes a little bit more sense than just having those machines idle the whole time I'm building something over there. Okay, nothing for... Oh, wait. I spotted some sand. That goes in here along with... Oh no, steel is more or less a basic material. The machinery parts are not though. That goes in here, that goes in here. All of that goes there, and all of that goes there. Oh, wait. I think I just put the sand in the wrong box, which I did. Now, much better. Yeah, let's empty those containers. Once they are empty, we will continue. Well, actually we will not continue, because once they are empty, I'm actually going to end the stream for today. But at least the next time, I can just go ahead with building things and not have to worry about my materials, because they will be produced while I am off doing other things. That goes in here. That should last me quite a bit of way on my belt up here. Okie dokie. That was in my opinion, extremely productive few hours here. Oops. Wanted to jump up there, not fall down. Yeah, did quite a few things. Finally got steel production going, which I really wasn't expecting to do today. But yeah, that I think it for today. I'm going to do a little bit of a save. And a little bit of an exit. And then I'm going to check if there is somebody around where I can raid you to. Something like that. Let's see. Call Me Vid is actually playing Foundry as well. Haven't seen him play for a while, but I'm going to check out who else is playing some Foundry today. Do I have my browser muted? I do. Well, that's good. I do hope, however, you liked today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Haven't heard a lot from you guys, but I did have my fun. I think I'm going to check out this guy, maybe? He doesn't have follow chat, I think. Yep, he doesn't have only follow chat, so yeah, I'm going to send you over to this guy. I don't know the guy, so I'm currently watching the pre-roll ad, so I can't even tell you what he's up to right now. But he is hearing pretty good music in my opinion. So yeah. Doesn't have a shirt on. Why the? Okay, I'm not going to raid you to somebody without a shirt on. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Holy moly. Let's check out that guy. He just started, I think. At least that's what the stream title says. Yeah. He pretty much just started, so I'm going to send you over to him. I think he's playing multiplayer. So have fun over at Packrat. And I'm going to continue with some game tomorrow. I really am thinking about maybe tipping my toes into some, what's it called, Medieval Dynasty. I am going to play that with Fukos on Wednesday in multiplayer. And I have a little bit of an itch to try it out first in single player a little bit. Or maybe play it with Fukos if he's available tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I wish you a very pleasant rest of your Saturday. And I hope to see you in the next one. So have fun over at Packrat. And I will see you guys soon, hopefully. So bye bye.